All right. Hello. Just want to make sure. Um. Okay, good. Can't hear it. You heard me twice for a second there. I'm just making sure you couldn't hear the music I was jamming to. All right. So today we will be starting the big boy. Oh, hi, that's me. It's the Venator. Uh, 5,300, almost 5,400 pieces. Uh, this is definitely not gonna all be done in one day, but we're gonna start it today. We'll probably go for like at least an hour with this, probably maybe like two or something like that. Um, and then we'll switch to playing games. But yeah, I've been wanting this set forever, kind of before it even was really announced as a thing. Um, I love this ship. Um, it's just a really cool ship. I love it. So let's get cracking with this. I tried to bring it close to me so that I could keep my headphones and my mic on. I tried using like my wireless buds for this to see if that would work, and they sounded like dog shit. So, um, I was kind of looking at the box. I don't know the best way to open it. Um, like each of the sides has like flaps with tape on it. I'm just gonna cut this tape and see what happens. Okay. 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 There's another box. Thick. There's a box in my box. There it is. Yo, I heard you like boxes. Can you see this? Yeah, you can kind of see it. Ugh. I think that's supposed to be one, so I guess I'm assuming this is the box that we start with. Ugh. Well, there's a lot of pieces in there. I can tell you that much. Um, yeah, and then there's another box in here. Trying to think of the best way to get this out. Ugh. Oh, that's fine. These things. These are like what? This shit is like what like really cheap desks are made of. It's actually pretty sturdy-ish, as long as it doesn't get wet. So I'm gonna keep those for some purpose that I'll find eventually. Um, ugh. Come on. You can do it. You're almost out. Trying to do this while having these headphones on. It's definitely not making it easy. Okay, yeah. So, I guess at first they split into two boxes. Okay. And I don't want to trash this box just yet. Because I'm probably just going to put the second box back in there later, but not right now. At least do that. And then you can go on top there. And you just kind of back away for now. Okay. Alright. Now how do we open this guy? Okay. Well, there's a lot of bags. I'm seeing a number that says 23, so there's at least 23 bags. I can tell you that much. This feels like the instructions are inside here. That's gonna go there for now. And then just a bunch of bags. How am I gonna organize this? Let me just open this first, see if it says anything important. Oh good, there are stickers. Those are always easy to put on. Apparently there's a strategy of like using like soap, like dish soap and water, so that like the adhesive of the sticker doesn't set like immediately. So then you can place it better or something like that. I don't know. Alright, let me see. I don't know what I'm listening to right now. YouTube mixes, what are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. It's giving me a whole history on Star Wars. I don't need you. I know my shit about Star Wars. Yeah, I know how to break separator works. Okay. Alright. And then what's this? Okay, this is the instructions for the... Are these instructions for the second box, or are this the second instructions for the first box? There's a 2 right there. It's kind of faint, hard to see, but yeah, right there. So I don't know if that's the second book for this box or the book for the second box. Well, we will find out eventually. Yeah, I think the best way... I'm just gonna take all these bags out and, like, lay them out for right now. In slight numerical order. Is there a way I can... you don't need to see this. This is just me organizing bags. I'm learning how to count, guys. And so far, it's still looking like 23 is the highest number bag I'm seeing right now. There's 2. Just a bag with that's not numbered, but I clearly know when that's gonna happen. Those are like the thrusters or something. 13. Is it there? There's one. It's 21. 20. 3. 12. 4. 7. I guess up there. There's more thruster parts. And that's 16. That goes like there. Okay. Well, I have the bags somewhat ordered. What is YouTube? What are you doing? You're playing songs that you've literally never played before. Okay. It looks like the rest is fine, but it's weird. Eventually, what I'm planning on doing is, because I like to listen to music a lot when I game, but I don't want to screw my VODs up. So I think eventually what I'm going to do, and I might even try to have this set up for tomorrow, is set up like a Spotify jam and then share the link to that so that you guys can listen to the same thing that I'm listening to. Now, I did get the webcam stand, by the way. So I'm able to... Of course, it's not the most stable thing in the world. This might be able to tell here. Okay, first, let me flip the cam so I'm not confusing the hell out of myself. Or I mean, rotate it. There we go. Okay, that's my left hand, that's my right hand. Okay, cool. That'll make orienting the camera a lot easier. Oh, I see. The thing's not straight. Alright, that's good. Just don't move, camera. Alright, and I gotta make sure I don't mess these stickers up. I'm going to put them in this book labeled 2 for right now. I'm definitely not gonna lose them. Definitely not gonna forget that I put them in there. Alright. Let's see. So, now this book's gonna be a little bit too big to do that. I'll prop it up a little bit so you can see part of it. Oh, what I could do... Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Where's my phone? Because I think this QR code is a digital version. Okay, so I scanned the QR code and now my phone's just blank, essentially. Can I, hold on. Share it here. Alright. Sorry, I'm like registering my purchase on Lego.com. Can I put Lego Builder at what? What am I doing? No, I want a desktop version. No, and it's telling me to download it on like my phone. Can I get? Hold on. I'm gonna try one. Instructions PDF. Yeah, give me that. Okay, and then how can I? Hold on, I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make this work. I swear. How do I get it to like? Um, there's gotta be a way that I can do what I want to do here. Oh, it's this. I found it. Okay, sick. And then, hold on, I'm getting this. Give me one sec. I'm just gonna hide my screen for a second so I don't show anything I don't want to. Um, turn this display capture on. This. Oops. Side do I want to move this to? I'll move it to this side. So that way the booklet is not going to be in the way of building. And I want it page fit. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. So now those are the instructions on the top left that I'm going to be going by, and buildings over here on the right. All right, cool. All right, so let's get started then. There's gonna be trash all over my floor. And I'll deal with that after stream. I gotta remember to keep this over here. I'm gonna instinctively pull it to my left like about 100 times before I remember. I should like bring a trash can over here. You know what? This box can be a trash can for right now. Oh, I almost bumped the camera. That would have been disastrous. Oh, there we go. Okay. All definitely all situated and ready to go. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming these are all the same size. Yeah, they look to be. Stack two of these guys. Right up here. Stack. Sorry, 8 long. Yep. And then for these guys, on the other side. Come on. There you go. Okay. Where this thing. Stick these through like this. Yeah. They can spin. It's not easy, but they can spin. That goes here. Probably gonna have to. It's saying to have them straight up. So. That'll have to do for now. And then this black piece goes over these blue pieces, like that. Is there like more? What if I move my tissue box? That's a little bit better. What if I... Oh, but then I get blind. That didn't really help, did it? Helped a little bit. Just looks a little weird because it's the light's actually facing the wall over there and bouncing off and coming back. So it's not direct light, but it's still almost acting like direct light. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. More of this. Slap that on top of here. Smack it right there. It's getting pretty long already. Okay. Now, obviously, this thing in the end is going to be ginormous. So doing this setup is probably not going to work for the entire time. But when that time comes that it stops working, I'll figure it out then. Okay, so once this whole contraption twice. So I need 4 of these. Or 6. Oh, because it's the this one on the left. That needs this piece. And then 4 of these guys. That's 3. That's 4. Okay. So again, they had them all oriented so they're like plus signs on the end. So I'll just do that in case that actually ends up mattering. Though I don't imagine it will. And this one I actually have come through this side. Um, okay. Got those ready to go. Those ready to go. Let me... Okay, never mind. Leave it like it is. Alright, so... Well, let me do this one first. Okay. I'm assuming it goes like... Yeah, it goes like that. And then this one actually faces that way. Right? Yeah. There we go. Slides right in there. Alright, and we'll set that part aside. I'm gonna go ahead and imagine this is pretty much the same thing I'm gonna build, but mirrored. My fingers are gonna be raw after these next 2 weeks. I'm assuming that's about how long it's gonna take to build this. Obviously, depending on how much I do each day and how fast or slow I am. I'm assuming by like Memorial Day weekend, pretty much I'll have this done. And if not, I'll probably finish it no matter what during that weekend. It's the same size. For a second I thought it was shorter, but it's not. Okay. Oh, right. That makes sense. I don't have to do the technic parts on this side because they're already done on the other side. Can just snap them in. Come on. There we go. And then mirror the 4 little ones right here. No, that went. Okay. I need all 4 of these pieces. 2 of these brown bars. These 2 yellow pieces. Stick the bar through the bottom here. This yellow part sticking out that way. And then just close it like that. Alright, and then one on each side of these. Simple enough. Smack that on here. There's the ship, guys. It's done. Get these panels. I'm assuming it's these long ones. Yep. And then these yellow ones. So these line up with these tan pieces. These yellow pieces go that way. Alright, put this part aside. And then this is 5 out. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Stack those pieces. Jam these orange pieces through here. And do the same thing with these tan pieces. Except coming from the other way. That's 4. That's 5. And then I'm assuming that Just gonna do that. And then jam these orange pieces over here. Oh, wait, does it not want me to put them all the way through? Oh no, it wants me to not put them all the way through. Okay. Have them just sticking out. Okay. Let's go here. How many holes over 4? Like that. Okay. Bring this guy back. This is gonna snap here. There we go. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna push these through eventually. Maybe. Looks like we're just gonna mirror what we just did. This is a pretty symmetrical build, so that's probably gonna happen a lot. It's like, I'm missing this dark gray piece. Okay. Oh, we're pretty much done with the first bag already. Pop this guy on top here. Then we're going to do the same thing. These, or they don't go all the way through. I'm trying to make sure I orient this the right way. Okay. I'm assuming I'm going to push these orange pieces through at the end of this. And then 4 overs there. And then probably use these pieces to stabilize everything. Yeah, okay. So, in the corner there. Snap this in here. Here. Oh. Alright. Oh god. Oh, no, I'm just gonna do those 4 first. These are not gonna go just yet, because obviously they're not gonna snap into anything. Other than their own piece. Okay. And these go on here. That means one, okay. Cool. Okay. I think this is going to be set aside for a bit. I don't think that's going to be a part of bags 2 and 3 being together. So I'm going to put that... I'll put it here for now, but let me get a sip. Two and three. So I think what I just built was kind of the base of the nose. And it looks like here is going to be the base of the not the nose, the tail, kind of the tail and main section, kind of. I want to try and keep these bags somewhat organized. Yeah, this setup quickly is not going to work. But whatever. I'll figure something out. I did find a spot for the Darksaber, so that is now in display with pretty much the rest of all my LEGO sets. Now this guy, when it's done, it's gonna go one of two places. God, it sounded like there might have been a piece still in that bag. Maybe not. It sounded like it fell with some heft. Yeah, so when this is done, this is either gonna end up on top of my dresser in my bedroom, or it's gonna be on display, like, right behind me. It's kind of blocked, but there's an empty space behind me that I've been wondering what to do with. The only hesitation I have about putting it behind me is then I have to buy a table to put it on. Whereas right now, there's nothing for it to stand on top of right now. And I already know what I would buy if that were the case. I'd just rather not have to spend the money. But it might become necessary. Depends on, like, the ship. The whole ship itself definitely is not going to fit on my dresser. like pieces of it will definitely be hanging off. But as long as the stand fits on the dresser, I think it should be fine. It'll be high enough where it won't like be accidentally knocked into, I think. But yeah, we'll see what happens when I finish this in the next week or two. I can put it temporarily somewhere while I wait for that table to arrive if I need to. But that's going to be my kitchen, which it's not ideal, but it's kind of a countertop part that I don't really use that much, so it should be fine. Where's this little red top? There it is. That's gonna line up there. Now, why is that blue? Why wouldn't that just be the black one? I need to stop questioning their design. It's only gonna drive me crazy. And half the time they quickly prove why they do that. But this one I really don't see why it's like that. Because it's not like something can attach to that blue part differently. I don't know, whatever. So this goes in here like this. Use tan plates. Go on top here. Yep. And then these 2x4, great 2x4 plates. Go like that. Flip it over and around. Put these yellow pieces here. That went on so easily that I feel like it didn't even go on. So this connects these three pieces. That seals that yellow piece into place. This goes here, like that. Yeah. Okay. I need this. These two. 1, 2, 3. One of these yellow guys. And then one of these fat elbows. There we go. Why do they do this? Where it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why can't they do it like a normal book where it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Whatever. This tan piece goes there. I'll sign this dark gray piece like that. Tan pieces to seal all that up. And this goes right next to that red stopper top thing. Like that. Alright, and then throw that to the side. Two over. Another two over. Then all the way. Dark gray. Another one of these things. Snaps on like that, right? Yeah. Okay. That's just gonna kind of hang loose there for a second, I guess. Okay. That piece, and then 6 of these guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stagger all of these. Attached to that side. Offset by 1 so that it aligns on the end. Like there. And then these go here. Right. And that goes like that. Okay. And that's just gonna slap right on top. Cool. Alright. This fat guy. His gray elbows, and his yellow eyes. I don't know. And we're gonna align these holes right there, like that. Where's this red barrel? Here it is. Line those holes there. This barrel goes right here. I'll spin this guy around and attach a bunch of these blue things to the back. It looks like, yeah, I just stick them in. I don't thread them through. I was thinking, do I go like this? But that'd obviously be different spacing there, so. There. So when I got kicked in the face, by the way, by one of the crowd surfers at August Burns Red, it did actually leave more of a mark than I realized. Because it, like, the bridge of my glasses essentially got shoved into my nose. It has left a bit of a, I don't even know what to call it. Little rash, kind of, almost. But it'll be fine. It's nothing, no long-term damage or anything. But I didn't really notice it until, like, yesterday. So these red pieces are going to slide onto each end like this. This black H is going to slide on. Like that. Okay. This is going to go to the side for a while, but we're going to pretty much mirror it. Let's go. Go on the end like that. Yeah, so what ended up happening with this blue piece? Yeah, I don't know why that's... Maybe we use that as a landmark later? I don't know. The blue piece is right here, if you can see. It's hard to see in the lighting, but it's right there. So, if it's not used as a landmark later, I have no idea what the point of that is. I'm gonna do that last, just because it'll be easier to see exactly where it goes. Skip 2. Skip another 2. Skip 1. Yep, that's alright. Grab one of these dark gray pieces. That red stud topper there. Okay, so this goes here. Yeah, so the tan and the white line up over here. Okay. And then 4 of these guys. Just weird doing the same thing, just oriented differently. Right, that, yeah. And then like that. Stack these guys. And then stack these guys. Spin it like that. Secure all these pieces together. All right. Yep. Okay. Alright, this elbow, or this thing, this elbow, one of these yellow eye-looking pieces, 3 of these tan 2x2, or 2x3s, 2 of the dark gray 2x6, or, yeah, okay. So yeah, I instinctively again went from 1 to 3, because that's just how you read a book. Like that. And this goes next to the red stud topper. Okay, I'm gonna put that aside. Four more. These guys. It goes all the way that way. And here. Skip 2. Skip 2. I got scared for a second there because I thought maybe adding the display capture might have started streaming my audio, and this VOD would be destroyed if that was the case. But, I mean, let me double check, but looking at my OBS, well, you're not supposed to see that. Okay, good. You're not hearing anything. Alright. Oh, I can, what? I paused the music like an idiot. There we go. Never seen flashes of it as it goes to the taskbar, but that's fine. It's like, did I miss a piece somewhere? But I think we're good. That's right. And then here. It's gonna slide in right here. And I think this just goes on top. Yep. Okay. That's fatty. It's elbow piece. And then one of these yellow eye holes. This goes here. I'm actually gonna grab two blue barrels, which is different from the one red barrel. Those are probably landmarks. Or like ways to tell like left from right, essentially. It's probably what that's supposed to help with. And it works if you're colorblind too, because there's two here, and then one on the other side. I'm assuming these are going to attach like this. Next page. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we get this done without any damage to anything. Okay. I should get the center. Well, when I get the center, the ends will go to. Oh. One of the ends went. Come on. There we go. Just need to push them down just a teeny bit. Flip it over. This guy, and then one of these guys. This goes here. Very good. This goes here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Oops. I put it into the circular hole. I'm gonna do this a smart way. put the white piece on first, so I can put the green piece on after, and then just slide the white piece back. Right. Ah, see, the blue piece is used as a landmark. Okay. I see you, Lego. I see you. I'll stop questioning everything you do. Cool. Alright, flip it back over. Looks like we're going to orient it this way. This long ass gray piece. Two of these 2x6 dark gray. And these two panels I'll leave down here for right now. This long one goes across like interesting. It's offset. Huh. Alright. Once again, I'm just gonna let Lego cook here. They know what they're doing. I don't. Put these panels on the end. Interesting. Okay. Matching the blue up with the blue and the red with the red. Put these trapezoid stud toppers, I guess. What the fuck am I looking at? So I'm just gonna build two of the same thing, just mirrored. Okay. So this guy's gonna get one of these. It's gonna go in like that. Or pretty much has nowhere to move. Stick these in here. I'll put one of these orange pieces half sticking out like that. And that goes, when I orient it correctly, goes in these yellow eye holes. There we go, like that. I got. Is the orange piece supposed to stick down a little bit further? It kind of looks like it in the instructions. So it's gonna sit kind of weird there, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Just making sure this is all oriented properly. There are still a ton more of these orange pieces and these tan pieces down here. So we'll see where those go. Probably pretty soon. And still a bunch of these long gray pieces. This goes on the other side. I'm just making sure I put these orange pieces in the right holes. And yeah, they're supposed to be on the inside. Okay. Whoa. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a piece like that before. These pop in here. I push the orange piece to lock that in. And same thing over here. Make sure that's tilted down so it's not in the way. Okay. Very cool. This long ass orange piece. Orange. Gray. Make sure this is oriented properly. This goes here. Slot this guy right in here. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna make two of these. So kind of do them at the same time. Assuming, yeah. Okay, well there go all those little tan pieces. Stack these on top of that. Very cool. What are we gonna do with those? They're gonna go on the ends here. That, right? Yeah. Okay. Like that. And like that. Very cool. And we're gonna stick all these in here. Okay. I have a bad feeling about what the next page is gonna say. Well, I mean, not the next page, but 1, 2, 3 here. All the way on this end. I have a feeling we're about to have a really long, like, we're already gonna have. Basically, we're gonna put the base all together, and we're gonna have something that's going to be very long. So I'm probably gonna put all these orange pieces in, and then part of bag 1 is going to slide right in there, and I'm going to push all the orange pieces in. And this thing is going to be really long already. Sorry, I was doing that pretty much all off camera. Okay. Okay, not yet, but I'm sure it's coming. Slap right on top here. Yep, there it is. Alright, so wait. Okay. For a second I thought I had it oriented all wrong. But we're good. Okay, so this is actually gonna go on the other side. Like this. And then I'm gonna push these in. And that doesn't even fit on the camera. I'll like, yeah, it doesn't fit on the camera. I do a diagonal, not even diagonal. Well, I do have the camera slightly zoomed, so I can zoom it out. But that's fine. Huh? Okay. Put this here, I guess. Hopefully I don't smack it off the desk. Okay. Oh, these are two separate pieces that are just mirrored. So I'm just gonna build them side by side. Kind of. These go. The red piece sticking out here. I'll try to put it on the camera for you. Like that. This guy on that side. Alright. So are we starting our extra piece bag? We are. Alright. Let me go get, I got a, smaller Ziploc bags in anticipation for this. So let me go get one to put those extra pieces in. I'll be right back. That's just a Ziploc sandwich bag. Okay. Now where do I put this? Because there's no way I could just put it to my side here. Running out of space to put random shit. I think I can put it over here. Just throw these books. Not in the garbage, because the sticker sheet is in them. And I put this guy on top of my computer. That's sticking out. I'm definitely not going to smack that. Thankfully it's colorful, so I might actually not smack that. Alright, let's see. 4 and 5. So let's see. 23 bags in this box. Let's go ahead and assume there's 23 bags in the other box. Did I download all? No, I don't. I don't think I did. I should have downloaded all of them while I was on the page. Whatever. So, assuming there's 23 bags in the next box, that's what, 46 bags? So if you do like 5 bags a day, that's like 9 days. I stream 4 days a week. Well, that should work out. So I think that might be what I do like 5 to 6 bags a day, depending on how they split them up, because some of these bags seem to be paired together. Make sure I always get all the pieces out of the bags. Wait, is that an entirely separate, or is that gonna end up, no, I think that's an entirely different thing. I don't feel like I have enough pieces to build this thing, but, I don't know. Hey, where are you going? Alright. What's this piece? Is it here? And seems like, here it is. Okay. Here we go. No, that's 6. I need 8. That's 8. Okay. And 2, and then 2 3s. Okay. there. Stack these 3 longs. Put this 2 like that. Okay. This is gonna go like that. And like that. And then this one. Yep. These gray numbing things. Here. And there. I think that's the right one. Three, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Come on. There we go. Smack one of these long pieces on top. And one of these. This guy? Yeah. Pop these 2 in here. Flip this around. Put these here. There. And then 2 from the end over here. Just leave this right there for a second. This piece. 1 by 3. Dark gray. 1 by 4. There we go. Put it 4 from 4. I guess it's 4 from each side. Yep. Okay. And then stack this guy right on top. Okay, so I assume. Okay. So it's gonna attach like that. Yeah. Beautiful. Wonderful. Um, that. This one goes a half and one. So it's here. Or four in between. Yeah. Okay. It's right spot. Make sure I didn't. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't break the hooks on the back side here. Because that would have been tragic. Okay, take this orange piece. Goes that. Spin this around. These guys and the red hole. Alright, we're gonna put that to the side for now. Grab one of these guys. Stack these ugly colored 2x1s. Stack these. Oh, that's 1x8s. These. Stack like that. Okay. One of these on top. Grab black one. And stick four of these right in a row. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Like that. Oh god. Oh. I did this wrong. This is supposed to stick out one more. Okay. So then that. Oh. Put this black piece back on, and then this attaches like that. Okay. That was a little confusing for a second. I was like, how am I attaching this? The black Technic things are in the way. I think it's this shorter one, right? Be a tan one, that's the same size, same length. Yep. I know I'm doing a little bit out of order, but it doesn't really matter. Then these panels goes there. This one goes there. This goes here. These are also still barely connected. I'm assuming I'm about to put a piece right on top there. Yeah. I'm just going to put this over here real quick. I don't see a fourth black. Oh, there it is. Alright, put this right up here. Secures this a little bit better. But it's still like a little wobbly. Um, two of these. One light gray, the same length. Dark gray. It's a little bit bigger, I think. I like that one. Dark gray, that's 4 long. Here we go. And then this weird ass dark gray piece, this one. So dark gray starts 3 in. One of the tan pieces next to that. This tan piece kind of jumps across like that. And this weird dark green 2 thickness piece goes there. Light gray piece there. A dark gray piece there. Okay. Um, Tan 8 long. Dark gray. Teeny bit longer. Yeah. Light gray. Should also be 8. There we go. So pretty much we're just stacking on top of the same color here. These guys, they go on top here. Okay, we'll put that to the side for now. These weird color ones. That's a 6 long light gray. The tan. What different sizes do we have? See, this or this. I think that's the longer one. Yeah, it's definitely this one. And then just to confirm, it hangs off by 4. Yep, okay. Same long tan piece, same weird color 2x1. It's light gray 2x2s. Two of these, one of these, one of these blue guys. Okay, that goes here, so it lines up with the tan on the bottom there. This long 2x whatever's this weird color piece goes here, there, so it hangs off by 1 on this other side. Flip it over. One of these long panels. 2 of these. Okay. Two by two. That one. And 2x2 panel. This guy. That goes on top like that. On this guy. This guy goes right next to it. Okay. 2x2. 1x4. 3 of these guys. And just shoot across like this. This secures that. One of these long boys. This guy and this blue guy. Okay. That goes on top of here. One's longer tan pieces. These guys sitting on top of this shit brick. That goes under here. There we go. Wasn't quite aligned right there at first. Secure that like that. Push that blue piece through, I'm assuming. This goes like this. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. One of these shit color pieces. 2x3. And two of these. It's gonna go there. Attach there. It doesn't really explicitly point it out, but these go here. These long pieces, one of these yellow. This goes on top here. While I try not to break the entire thing. The yellow piece goes next to it. The dark gray goes on top of the dark gray. The end of the dark gray. Like that. And we're gonna spin around. This guy on this piece, I don't really point it out, but I do see where they go. They go like under here. This piece goes here. Then this piece goes here. Not very secure, but I'm sure that'll be fixed soon. There we go. just poked my monitor. Uh, okay. Get back here. Did I say you could leave? This goes here. Yeah, because there's the little gap after the shipwreck right here. And a partial gap here. Okay. And get this H. Stick 4 of these red pieces through. That's gonna help secure everything here. This goes there. Make sure those red pieces go all the way through. Like that. Alright. Give me one sec. Just gotta take a little sip. Excuse me. Okay. Do this yellow part first again. That will go over here. Okay, then it wants 2 of these guys. These red guys. And these are going in this yellow piece. Oh. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. That, those. That's it, right? Yeah. Spin this guy around this way. Shut up, phone. This guy and this guy. I almost clicked YouTube and ruined everything. So this thing. And this 6 long, and then this 8 long. Yeah. So going up to this orange piece with the 8 long. Putting the 6er over here. I almost thought I had the orange piece oriented wrong with the hole pointed where that plate was going. But no, I have it correct. Then 1x3. Oh, excuse me. I think that's the right length. That guy is the right length. It has some weird, like, artifact right here. This guy pops on right here. This dark gray piece helps secure the orange piece there. Two of these. This skinny dark gray elbow. It's down here. And then this shit colored piece. Goes like that. There we go. Across the top that side. And across the top on that side. Yeah, okay, so the picture that I saw at the beginning, the bag's horn fiber is just building half of that, I think. One side of it. 6 and 7 probably builds the same thing, essentially just mirrored. Okay, one of these brown bars. Shit colored piece. Orange. 6 long. So the bar goes halfway through. That. Okay, this piece goes here. This guy on top of here. Okay. It's dark gray skinny elbows. This tan piece. It's gonna help line up this tan piece. This little bench piece, 2x1, and then a 2x2. 2x2 goes here. Little bench faces that way. Something like that. Long panels. These. Okay, this goes here. This side. This seals that, like that. Not sure what's going to end up happening with that brown bar, but it's probably going to help something lock in. I gotta imagine. Two of these benches, one of these guys, and the gray 2x1. So this bench steps it down. This guy goes next to the bench. Stepping down. This bench. And the 2x1. Slanted grill-like pieces. And this square stud topper. Flip this bitch. Like that. So an 8 long tan piece. 4 long dark gray. 2 light gray 2x2s. Okay. Kind of see where they all go. That goes here. The tan piece over here. Kind of matching the tan pieces above it. The 2x2s. There. There. Okay, we're gonna stay with this orientation. Need one of these yellow 1x1s. This long light gray, long dark gray, slightly different sizes. And the 4 long dark gray. 4 long goes there. The yellow at the end. And the dark gray, that's just... Oh, I feel sneeze coming, hold on. Whew. That would have hurt your ears if I didn't mute. That was a boomer sneeze. Okay. Tan. Dark gray. There it is. 2 of these guys and 1 of these yellow pieces. So the tan's gonna stack on top of that. Dark gray is gonna stack on top of dark gray. And the yellow on these go there. 3, 6, 5 of these guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these shit killers. It's like this goes here. The 3 goes here. And we alternate the direction of these guys. Which is interesting. I did it wrong. I started it on the wrong side. Alright, dark gray, light gray. To these blue guys. Looks like these go through this way. And dark gray. Ow. Wait, no. I the two things. Well, one thing that I did one thing wrong that led to the rest of it being wrong. Yeah, okay. It goes on here like this. Alright. Yep. Okay. And we're gonna flip it back like that. We need 2 of these and 4 of these. Holes face the same way. What is the... Okay. Whatever. This top piece is actually going to be really snug. There we go. It's hard to point out, but like this is like snug right up against the tan piece. Right here is snug. Then same thing here pretty much. Okay. Pass it through like that. Then So orientation is going to stay the same. So the little stopper part's going to go in. It's going to go right here. Is that it? That is it. Okay. So we got a few extra pieces for the extra piece bag. I wonder how full this is going to end up being. Alright, so that's that half. Yeah, it looks like it's going to end up, we're pretty much going to end up mirroring that with 6 and 7. Okay. So I think that's gonna be it for Lego building today. I'm gonna switch over to Diablo. We're gonna do some more Paladin endgame action. So give me a little bit to set that up, clean up around here, and I'll be back in like a few minutes. Hey Justin, Justin Morrison, how's it going? You actually just caught the end of Lego. We're gonna be switching over to some Diablo 4 here. I will be right back, and I just gotta clean up around here for a second. I'll be right back. I got everything cleaned up well enough. Let me just change a few things with the streams. Didn't set the game. Okay. All that is set. You can hear the game. Make sure. Hide that, display that. Something. Why is it? And where is this? Oh, okay, there it is. That was weird. Oh, I see why I did that. Okay. The little BK logo wasn't showing up for a second, but now I get it. Now I get why. All right. So let's pop in. So I've definitely made some progress. Off stream. I'm now on Torment 8, 9, 8. I've switched around some gear, switched around some aspects. I actually want to switch out. I decided I wanted to switch out a rune here and put in another one. And I have these bookmarked here because I'm trying to eventually craft a. I'll just go show you what I want to craft. No, not here. One of the uniques. Harlequin Crest. So you can see here, it takes 2 resplendent sparks, 6 of Eom, which is the one that's going to be difficult because that's legendary, 6 of Black, and 6 of Se. So that's what I'm eventually planning to grab. Let me. The one I wanted to put in was this one. Because I'm also going to... Because I also learned you can only have 2 runes active, so I was initially planning to do a 3rd one, but you can't do that. Yeah, I don't think Vex was quite worth it. I don't know. We'll see if I notice any decrease in power there. I don't really foresee much of a difference. And I think I've showed you all this, but I've kind of cleaned out a lot of my stash here. Pretty much full committed to this Disciple build. You might be wondering why I have a fuck ton of gloves here. It's because I'm trying to get a weird skin. I don't know how to pronounce it. But it's gloves that kind of um, it applies weak to close enemies and vulnerable to far enemies. And then if enemies are both weak and vulnerable, they take extra damage, I think. That's what it is. So I'm obviously already making things vulnerable. But now if I can apply weaken with the weird skin and then also with the rune that I just put in, the decrepify, weakening and slowing enemies, I think that should be good as well. Then, yeah, let me show you. So do I have some, I did start getting some unique charms. None of them are the one that I want. But as soon, and I also did get one seal that allows for 6 charms. I did. Did I get rid of it? I guess I got rid of it. Because the other rolls on it were just trash. Yeah. Because the seal I have now is pretty good. Plus 2 to ultimate skills and plus 9% to disciple skill damage is pretty good. The barrier generation is a wash because I don't generate any barrier. But it is what it is. Yeah, so I do have a few mythics, but none of them are really, they don't really go with my build. So yeah. And then the season rank, I completely did 5. I did most of 6. I still haven't found an Echoing Hatred key. And then this one's a bitch because you have to do Hell Titan Scobos, which actually... Okay. There's no Hell Titan Scobos. So yeah, those are the only 2 things I have left in 7. Or, yeah, these are the 2 things I have left in 7. And then, or in 6, and then in 7, I just have these 2 things. So I guess I'll try to bang out a bunch of Undercity runs right now. Let me just check my bartering for right now. That's well just, I'm gonna have so much pale marks, so many pale marks. Might as well just buy all that. And I did a little modifications with my loot filter. What is that? That's metamorphosis. So I kind of trash GA rolls. I don't care much about attack speed. Alright. Let's go. Oh, and then let me just show you Paragon. So, all my glyphs are now legendary. And I've basically filled out all the, relevant stats that are within their range. So, like, see how this has 117 out of 40? That's 117 is the max you can get in the uh, square that it's in, whatever the hell it's called. So I've pretty much done that with all the glyphs. So now I'm kind of just going and grabbing like rare nodes that are good, rare and uncommon or magic nodes that are good. So yeah, because there's really no other boards that are useful. Like, this is whatever. I'm not doing crit stuff, I'm not doing zealot stuff, not judging, I'm not fortifying, and I'm not doing auras, so yeah, they're all pretty useless. Alright, let's get more plans going. So I said I want to do a bunch of undercities. Do 2 here. There. I guess there and there. Oh, and I did do a few runs of the Sears Reach to get more gem stuff. So you can see I now have a grand gem in this, which I think I had for a while. And then now I have one in the shield here, and I have a grand diamond in my amulet here. What was I doing? Okay, Nightmare Dungeon, and then I just want to check. Let's do this. Since it's also a whisper. And I've also made some decent progress on like the activity trees. They're each like either like 3 or 4 essentially. Yeah. As I can see, my damage is still pretty good. The Decrepify's going off pretty often. Oh, it's like going off like really often. Like almost every 3rd cast it's going off, pretty much. Like every other, every 3rd skill cast it's going off. I got this little, I don't know, ball of stuff following me around. I think we all understand what it looks like. Okay. Hello, Mr. Bandit Captain. Why am I doing like no damage to you? Never mind. You're fucking dead. Okay, to the left here. Ow, rude. It's also nice that the Decrepify asks where my mouse is. So like if I'm going to do a jump, it goes where I'm gonna land. And I'm maxed out on nobles. Oh, come on. There you go. Let me go talk to the crow. And then I'm just gonna spam gloves over at the purveyor. Okay. And just salvage all pretty much. Yeah. And then, where's my... Oh, did my portal go away? Or no, it's gonna be up here. Never mind. Or up here? Never mind, it's gone. Whatever. Lost those opals. Whatever. Or opals. These I want to keep because I can amalgamate them to a mythic. I want to do runes here. Eom are invocation runes, right? Alright. Let me just double check. Invocation, okay. So runes and then invocation. Hold on, hold. Let me take a sip. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Come on. These Undercity runs, I pretty much now have to hit, everything. Yeah, I didn't get, oh, I got a boss down here that I have to kill real quick. There we go. Because I'm not killing ads quite as easily, so I'm not killing as many. So I don't tend to get quite enough attunement outside of the beacons. As you can tell, I do have part of the activity tree that gives me invasion portals in Undercity runs. So I'll go like down and then like that. Come on. Die, please? Oh god. See ya. Excuse me. You're invading me in my home. Don't think I'll get a full attunement here. Highly doubt it. Yeah, not quite. So we'll jump over to this one. Come on. I think we should get it with this. Yeah, there we go. I'm just doing this one too because I think I have a thing where something can spawn when I activate beacons. Like portal pranksters or something. Come on, just die. Thank you. It's a whole bunch of runes. And I can do that same thing again. Oh, I gotta sneeze and blow my nose. Give me 1 second. Okay. Figure that out. Alright, so let's just do these runes again. Let's use 500 Forgotten Souls, which is a lot. Okay, so there's time extenders right here. That's good. Wow. I advanced right through the time extension thing. Everything. Um. A lot of little time bugs over here. Sick. I advanced directly into a wall. I don't care about your damn ability. Die. Interesting. Are there any that I have that are whispers? Yes, there are. I'm gonna activate that one. I was kind of thinking maybe I should do an escalation here, but whatever. It's fine.
Smells good. Don't stir too much though.
So I have 2 nightmare dungeons here at the end. Alright. Still really don't know how these things work, but I always just grab the 3 like highest rarity ones. So I feel like the thing that I'm not really sure if I should be doing is like activating those the shrines. I don't exactly know what they're supposed to be doing. Like the shrines instead of the artifact pillars. Don't really know which I should be doing first. Maybe there's a certain order I should be doing them in. I don't know. Oh, hey bud. Oh, that's because I hit, yeah, like level 3. Oops. Hit the shrine, moron. Ow. A bunch of skull fragments. It's fucking useless. Anyway. Pardon that brief interruption. Come back to our regularly scheduled programming. Wait, why weren't those gloves not, like... Oh no, I think that's right. Maybe. I don't know. Because, like, since I'm looking for the word skin gloves or whatever, I made it so ancestral gloves, even if they're blue or commons, made it so that they show up still. Wow, I hit that advance perfectly. Um... Oh, interesting. So, with Nightmare Dungeons, when you hit the... Oh, God. Put me right fucking in. That's interesting. With this one, it put me right in, but when I did it before, it brought me to the town closest to... I'm still not sure how that works.
It is done.
God, let's set some... for that. And then let me see if I have anyone to stutter whispers. No. Okay. Well, I got 2 escalation keys. Not sure why, but I did. Not sure why these are 3 are down here and that one's up there. Because this is a Vessel of Hatred version. Okay. To Nightmare Dungeon we go. I have to kill everything. Right. Hold on. Okay. Not sure why that falling stars didn't go anywhere. Thank you, Asa. All the key. What? I don't know why he didn't falling star there. I hit the button. I feel like down there is like the world event. Actually, might end up being where the last stone is, or it's gonna be down here. That's where the last stone is. And I'm gonna have to go back this way. Just going in big old circles over here. Hey, Tomb Lord. Bye, Tomb Lord. Goodbye, sir. Alright, Tyrael, what you got for me? Health tides just reset too. Let's see, Scovos? Nope. Okay, go out to my cache opening spot. Okay. Got a random resplendent spark there for some reason. Okay. Cool. Huh, what the fuck was that? So like some uniques I'm just keeping to try and get ancestral versions of them. But only if they're like relevant to my build. Or could be relevant to my build. So get rid of all that. Oh. I should be running this. Huh. Hmm. Interesting.
Back to it then.
Interesting. Okay. Let me... See, I don't think there's any reason to keep this, because I'm not going to use that. I'm going to put this away, I guess. And then slam these in. Crit. Cool. Eventually I'm going to have to clean that tab out. By eventually, I mean very soon. I think I got one of the things to upgrade this to unique. I did. Okay. I had another one I saw too, so... I feel like I can't get the weird skin from upgrading to unique because I mean I've done like all of these gloves and I haven't gotten. I pretty much only get either Pain Gorger's Gauntlets or Endurant Faiths. Let me see something real quick. I want to see if there's a way to confirm that I can't even get that through that. So if I swap this to... No, I should still be able to do that. I'm also just looking at my build to see what I would replace with that ultimate one. I probably just replace this. Ultimate, this one, right? Yeah. Probably just do that. Oh, I've already been applying weaken. And I put the decrepify skill on the thing that already gives them weaken. I mean, it can't hurt to guarantee it. So I'm gonna leave that like that. What I will do though is swap this one out. For what was it called? Like Brawl or something? Let's try swapping that. See how that feels. See if I notice the cooldown reduction change.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Taken apart. Melted down.
Right, as well. Okay. Alright, so slap that in there. Then none of those are good. So what I've been doing with the charms is just doing this with them. It's not bad actually. I think those are good. Okay. I'll put this one in here to keep for now. And I'll throw these in there. Alright, sockets. Eon can go there. Zigzag. The other one is lack. This one. So I think it's these three, Se, Lack, and Eom, are needed for the Harlequin's crest. This I'm keeping because I can use these to craft Eoms. which I can craft one. So my bottleneck is actually kind of lag right now, which is weird. Is there a way to craft lag? I can't do it here, but I can do it over here. I can try. Can do the invocations. So I can do that. And let me just basically just been keeping all rare Nightmare Dungeon keys. And just throwing them in here. Oh, I can get a mythic one. Get a mythic. One of those. Let me just amalgamate these as well. Let's have another one for runes, that's good. Alright, and then 2 Paragon points. I guess I was like working towards that, probably. I mean, my map put me right there. I mean, the game, like, opened right on that. So I think that is what I was going for. See, I'm hesitating going for this because I don't have the required willpower to actually get the bonus from it. I mean, I guess I could go get the willpower, but I need a lot more willpower. It's not like I'm missing it by like 20 or 10 or anything. I'm missing it by like 150. So I'm just gonna do that. You got some stuff for me, do you? Nope. Let me mention stuff here. Yeah, do that. Yeah, so True Whispers 4.5, Nightmare just at 5, Helltide is like 3 3/4, Undercity is like 4 1/4, my boss is 2.5, Infernal Horde's 3 3/4, Pit 4.5. Alright. Got 2 Undercity runs done. Still haven't found an Echoing Hatred thing. I think it would show up as a key here, right? I'm assuming. Let's just run another warplane then. So if I want to do Undercity stuff, do here and here. Let's do this, that. Then that and that. Let's just go with Torment 9 for now. Don't know how good my upgrade chances are gonna be. I think I should be fine. Because my clips are still just like level, like in the 50s. Oh, that might kill me if I'm standing on that. That went off late. Like I hit it and it like didn't go off, and then by the time it did go off, he had already died.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
What am I stuck on? There's like an invisible wall there that I couldn't get around or anything. I'm just gonna see if I can... Okay, that did like no damage to me. That somehow did like literally nothing to me. And I guess I could have blocked it, maybe? That might be what happened. Oops. Get this up to 55. I'm kind of just doing this. Might as well do this. I guess offensive legendary. I don't know that I really care at this point. I guess like I could be looking for better rolls on my aspects. I have to get some. I have to go for the time things first, because I only start with 45 seconds here. These little guys are not going to give me a ton of time, especially since there wasn't a lot of them. I got both of them there, that's good. I advanced into the wall. Give me your time snakes. Ernie, top right. I have to kind of rush the things that give me time here. Okay, these will give me more time. That's good. Sick. I'm gonna waste time here. I'm just gonna grab all the time things first. Okay, that was interesting. Not sure what that was. Just not looking at my game there for a second, so I didn't realize the time guy like walked away. Just looking to make sure my computer was okay. Not about to explode. Hit the beacon, please. I just attacked Subo because I saw a life bar. And my brain was like, life bar, attack life bar. Just realized I don't have a ton of time here. Yeah, I just got a bummer shit, so go like up left here. Oops. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh my god, I did that into a fucking wall. I'm just gonna have to hope this gives me full attunement and then run. Okay, did good. Just a little bit extra time here. Just gonna pop ult here. Okay. Time is no longer a concern. It's unfortunate because I don't have an ult going into this fight. But it's fine. It'll just take a little bit longer. Alright. Dario's Visage. Okay. Not one that I'm gonna use, but it's fine. I'll just be able to turn it into another Resplendent Spark. For whatever I may name that for. I had a runes one, right? Yeah. Vacation. And I'm gonna be out of Forgotten Souls soon. Alright. Oh, I gotta shoot all the way to the bottom left corner. Where is? Right. It's a little out of the way, but might as well just grab them to be safe. I feel like somewhere I lost some resource generation, and I don't know where. Ah, it's the corner. So I feel like I'm, like, my lance just isn't going off as, like, consistently as it was previously. I didn't get rid of some resource generation aspect, did I? I mean, I know I got rid of the Pilgrims one, but I did that like 2 days ago. So, I don't know why all of a sudden I'm doing it now. This is a weird one, but I'm just gonna go grab this one. It's really not that out of the way. I got it nice and quick. I just clipped that wall. I barely even have to click anything. I just walk in and my wing strikes kill those guys. That was a unique charm I just got there. Let's stick with 70 for now. Oops. my god, I'm getting deleted. As my fingers were not on the right keys, and I didn't ult.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I needed to re-up my ult there. There are about to be a lot of things on my screen. Okay. There are no longer a lot of things on my screen. Oh my lord. This is a fucking pack. Oh, hey bud. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. I still got the loot. Good. That was certainly interesting. Anyway. Do you guys mind? Can you just, like, fuck off? Why are you separate from your pack, Mr. Champion? Where are the rest of your homies? Um... Play that same song again. Yeah, shut up. I don't give a hoot or an Annie. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. I guess technically they're hitting me, they're just not doing damage. What the fuck is that? Another production shrine. Retron, alright. There's a bunch of bad dudes over here. Oh. Yeah. Okay, now I can go. Okay.
They've sent their regards.
Okie dokie. Let's go open some caches. By that I mean, never mind. I had none, apparently.
Vinlander.
I can chunk all of these. Chunk. That's not very helpful. Meh. It's gonna be a pass for me.
I'll be here, swinging away.
That's gonna be a pass. That I can possibly make better. Okay, so we're gonna smack that in there. Going to take these, see if we can trade up. Take those, see if we can trade up. Pop these down here. Let's go amalgamate, or, I'm recycling uniques. Okay. Keep that one, I guess. Okay. Put all these back. Okay. Salvage though, that one, and these. What unique charm did I get? Cool. By cool, I mean poopy. Oh, these aren't ancestral, so do that. Alright, what do we got here? Slaughter, vulnerable, and all stats. That's pretty meh. Okay. Plus 8% strength and an additional charm slot. That will definitely keep. I don't think I'll quite use it right now, because I don't think I have a charm really that's worth it. Although I can take a look. Total armor and move speed is meh. All stats really isn't that good, so let me just see if I can get dog shit from that. Alright. Yeah. So I still have yellow. Yeah, so if I were to do that, I don't really have any unique charms that'd be worth doing. This charm's like alright. Physical resistance and total armor. So resistance all stats. Experience and core skills. Lightning and resist all. Shadow and resist all. Gold drop max life. What am I getting rid of here? Disciple skill damage and ultimate skills. So essentially, I'm trading disciple skill damage, ultimate skills for plus 8 strength, plus 10% armor, and plus 787 physical resistance. It might be worth it. Let me see, what are my stats here? So like, disciple skill damage. Can I see like what's my skill damage right now? Oh, if I go to like this. Well, this would be 1,069,000. So let's just remember that. Divine Lance is 1,069,000. 1,069,000 versus 1,039,000. So it's absolutely not worth it right now. Well, but then let me see what's the difference in toughness. So basically 550 versus 518. So I gain 50, or no, gain essentially 30,000 toughness. But I lose 30,000 damage per kind of on, say, Divine Lance. Let's look at armor nerve just because it's also affecting ultimate damage. So this is like 8.95. 8.95 versus. Yes, yeah, I almost lose 1,000,000 damage on ult. Yeah, I don't think it's quite worth it. I'm gonna go back to. They should fix that stays in there. They gotta fix that because there's gotta be a way to exploit that. Okay. And in here, we got a new lack. A new cell, we got a new sick. Tizik, however you want to say it. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna try reforging these two into lax, maybe. Reforge these two.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Okay, I did get one lack out of that. And then I just got, okay.
Bring me a challenge
Okay.
next time.
Sure. No, no, if I do that, okay. Oh, well, we're getting there. Nothing there. Not really. Nothing, could do that. Okay. Then here, I'll just do that. Let's see. I think I got another one of those. So let me remove. Upgrade to unique. Oh, I have 4 more of them now. Okay, I got a Fist of Fate. So 3. 1, 2, and 3. Remove. Upgrade to unique. Remove. Upgrade to unique. Okay. See, I think that's the first Frostburn I've gotten, so you can get... Okay. There we go. That's what we're looking for. The GA could have been on something better, and the roll could have been better. Like the affect roll could have been better. Okay, that's something. It finally panned out. All right. So now that makes things interesting. Because this has a, but it has again it has a GI on the attack speed, which is like the least useful for me here. Because now what I'm thinking I could do is, but this charms, the seal is so good. Because I'm thinking, like that's what I eventually want to put as a unique charm. Um,
My demons are quiet here.
mm, oh, what is the brawlers? What is the brawler aspect? What kind of aspect is it? Oh, it's not offensive. Damn it. I assume the strife is offensive as well. Yeah. What is ascension? Is that offensive as well? It is. Hmm. 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 Oh. I could get rid of this aspect. No, but then I'd run into the same problem. Hmm. 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 See, this is why I want this to be a unique charm. Um, Hotfeds are about to reset. They end up on Scovos. I might run through them a little bit. I still don't know what to do with this. Shut up, cat. Mm hmm. See, I mean, this is still good to have because I take, and also makes me take reduced damage from weakened enemies. It's not just applying the weaken that matters. It's like this will now apply weaken to close enemies. Let's see. Okay, the health tide started again. And they're not in Scobos. If I had a better seal that gave me a 6th slot, I would definitely consider it more. But this seal is so good. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's make this into the unique charm. Never mind, I don't have this one mat. God damn it. I used the last one to craft this. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah, so I'm save this for now. But I think I'll just turn it into unique charm and then see. Swap it out and see how much my damage is affected. See if it gets worse or better. Or kind of stays the same. Let me just check these real quick. Because I can amalgamate a few of these. What happens if you amalgamate a legendary? Actually, a rune I should specify. Okay, cool. Black? Okay. I'm halfway there on eons. I can craft at least one eon. I mean, realistically, I could craft. I could probably craft all 6. Or all 3. Here, let me... Let me make sure I understand how this works properly. So, if I want to, craft an eon, I go 1 to Zik. Okay, so it says any rare runes, but then the legendaries have to be ritual. Okay. Which none of my legendary ones are rituals. They're all invocation. Okay. Sick. Sick. And to amalgamate these up to... you can do different kinds. Okay. Well, I just got rid of one. But they probably have to at least be the same, like, invocation versus ritual, I assume. So let me... Because I always kind of want to have one of each. Keep doing that. Okay. Let's see. What time is it? 7. I think I'm gonna call it there for now.
Scotty craftsmanship.
Um, and eat some dinner, and then I'll be back in a little bit, probably around 8ish, 9ish maybe. So in like an hour and a half, hour and a half, 2 hours max. And we will either continue with Diablo, or if other people are around, maybe play another game. If Brian's around, I know they like started the Icebreaker event in Tarkov, so maybe we'll do that. I know Chris and Ted have been trying to get us to play a game or two, so we'll see. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. If you did, thank you for watching the VOD, if you're doing that. And I'll see you later.